Okay, what's up, guys? So before we get started, do the usual. Let me just check how everything is looking everywhere else. Okay, now let's see how it's on the Twitch, which make sure to follow me there. Maybe I'll get 100 people one day. That'd be kind of cool. What's going on? Is it not working? Yeah, it should be. Where's my oh my god, Himmel Twitch, what are you doing? Okay, there it is. Now, does this say bleach or does this say something else? Because unfortunately, Twitch is not the most user friendly when it comes to certain things. So I want to make sure. I'm just curious, what is this actually? It's really weird because on the IR side, you'd have to wait till after the stream is over to do certain things to it. But here, you actually can do it while you're in the middle. So, no, okay, can you just stop? I just want to know what this is. Is this labeled as a bleach stream or as a normal? Okay, so it's just that. All right, cool. Okay. What's the quality of my stream? It says it's good. Okay. Well, does it count myself for watching myself? I guess it does, doesn't it? Okay, that's cool. All right, let's go back to Twitch. Let's go back to my channel. Just view that while I'm viewing this. Okay, cool. All right, so the plan for today is a couple things. I'll go through all the new pilots that came out, give you my thoughts about them. I have I'll try to summon the chapter ones because I want the new Pendulum Nightmare frame, even though the new MC is really good too. Then after that, I'm going to do, after those summons, I will do the birthday one, then some scout tickets, and I'll end on the golden ticket, the rainbow one. So at least no matter what happens, I walk away at least I won't say a brand new rank 4, but a rank 4 pilot. Now, if some miracle happens and I'm able to summon the chapter MC in like 2 pulls or 3 or even anything under 6, let's say that, which won't happen. But hey, if it did, then I'll try the event stuff. But I'm very I'm very skeptical. I've been burned like crazy on these last couple banners, so I'm not expecting much. Okay, I think we are. Yeah, I'm growing a beard. I don't know if I'm going to keep it or not, but whatever. We'll see. I think it goes well with the no hair look. I don't know. Looks like my connection's unstable. Is it bad here? Looks like it's okay. Although YouTube Studio is being really finicky. It should be 1080. How's it on Twitch? Twitch looks okay. StreamYard is being really annoying right now. Let me check one more thing before I get started, actually. I'm not having a latency issue, am I? I thought this was fixed a long time ago. All right, I'm sorry, not latency tech, my bad. What's it called? Packing loss, that's it. Packing loss test. All right. Just want to make sure I'm not experiencing any of that right now. And then we'll get started. I don't think I am, but I'm getting some internet problems. So let me just make sure we're good to go before I get started. I don't want to go through these pilots and you can't hear a damn thing I'm saying or understand me. So that'd be kind of stupid. And it says, it looks like a little bit, but not significant. Okay. Excellent. All right, so we'll start with the new Bday Schnee, which just came out literally like today. It's his birthday in Japan. It will be tomorrow because they're always a day ahead of us. Okie doke. So Schnee is actually, let me make this a little bigger because even I can't see it so well because I'm like, my setup's kind of weird today. Why? Hold on. Let me just reload this real quick. Hopefully I didn't just fuck up everything I was working on. I shouldn't be because I didn't reload the other one, so it should be fine. Just see. Okay, it looks okay. I don't know. It's confusing. All right. Apologies. Now, back to our regular scheduled program. He's part of the United Federation of Nations and the 25th birthday faction. Not Black Knights, even though he's also part of that faction in the story. I don't get that one at all. Unlimited, of course. You get Gotcha. There's 10 tickets. You can, what's the word? You get free 10 tickets every time there's a new birthday character. He's no exception. All right, so first effect says on deployment every 20 seconds thereafter, cloaks himself like the other Schnees. He can store 4 night from skill activations. He'll increase night from skill gauge by 500, so you're guaranteed to get those 4 activations stored. And he increases damage dealt to 2 enemies by 25%. And then every additional square that they are away from him, it's more 25% on top of that, which is pretty busted. I'm pretty sure this is how the other Schnees work too. In fact, I can even take a quick look on my little thing here. Let me just my other computer, just grab it. I have a whole database, everyone, so I know basically how they work. And where is he? So Schnee Hexen. Yeah, here he is. I'm pretty sure he cloaks himself in Lido, and then he does more damage to people who are like 25 squares away, and I think the other one's also a cloaker. Yeah. So it's like a combination of like the past ones. All right. Moving on here. During the battle, he increases his and all deployed allied members of the United Federation of Nations faction by 50%, increase the damage limit of those same units by 50k, reduce the redeployment time of all allied units by 42%, which is pretty good. HP is below 6k. He costs 2. 2 deployment points, damn. Defense is all right. Agility seems really bad, unless a load number is good in the situation. Fast deployment time. His short range stats are crap. His long range are insane, especially the attack and the dexterity. Now, the thing about this Schnee is if you go to the nightmare frame that you're supposed to use him with. So if we go to should be, I forget when we got it. Was it after all that stuff or before? Looks like it was after. Yeah, I think it was after. Or here it is. Yeah. So if you guys remember the sniper, this comes the second Schnee, by the way, and it gets him to level 5. The sniper has, well, first of all, if you use it with him, so make this a little bigger. See, it says here, every 15 seconds you activate it. That's like the charge time. And you can deals 8x to 5 enemies, and it deals 20k and then another 30k to 5 enemies 4 blocks away. So the further they are, the more damage you deal. Now, if you go to his the features, it says here that every time you don't activate a knife from skill for 20 seconds, your skill bar will increase by 200%. And your damage limit increases by 100k. So let's think about this for a moment. Schnee says 50k to himself and all United Federation of Nation members. So I think it stacks, right? Because he's part of both. 100k basically from his own effect. 100k from this effect. If you don't use a skill for 20 seconds, he'll have 7 knife from skill activations stored. So if you think about it, you can deal close to 300,000 to 400,000, I would imagine, probably more, 7 times every time you summon him and wait 20 seconds. And there's no rush in using his abilities because he cloaks himself. So there's no guarantee anyone's going to take him out anyways. That's really crazy. And he only costs 2. Wow. I mean, I don't know where I would rank him, as a SS, but if you got the sniper, I mean, this is wow. Just wow. That's some crazy buffs to himself, and of course the UFN, or United Federation of Nations faction. Yeah, he's he's really powerful, and especially got the sniper. You can follow it, I guess it's fine, but I think he's clearly designed to go with a sniper, considering he also increases knife from skill gauge, and that does as well. So really good stuff. If you happen to get him and you got a sniper, you're eating well. So that's Schnee, and the artwork is of course fabulous. He's from Lancelot and Gurren, if you didn't know. it's a manga. Okay. Next, we have Anone. She is the free unit you get for this event, and she's a rank 4 pilot. Lost Stories faction and multi-tool. You buy her for the store currency. This is probably the first time we've gotten Anone in the story, and I believe she is like the spirit of Hina and his other sister, or the MC sister that died, I believe. That's like in Seed's role, some collective consciousness. I'm not entirely sure. Anyways, effect 1 at level 5. On deployment for 15 seconds or 14 level 4, it's most likely going to be 14 because there is no way to get her to level 5, at least for now. All allied deployed members of the Lost Stories faction will recover 100% of their HP for each 0, so basically resurrection effect. And their normal and knife and skill attacks become critical. Okay. And then during the battle, increase the maximum HP, attack power, and defense of all deployed allied members of the Lost Stories faction by 55%. Reduce those same pilot's deployment cost by 20 at level 4, and reduces the cost of those pilots switch directions by 100%. And then you give yourself 25 or 24 cost at the start of the battle. The stats aren't particularly relevant, except the fact that she has low deployment cost, fast redeployment time, and decent long range. So you could use her as a last-minute attacker. Now, when Anone first came out, I was kind of iffy to actually not liking the pilot at all. And let's go back. And the reason why I don't like this pilot is because if you haven't noticed, my issue with the pilot is that she has, all of her abilities are just for the MC or the Lost Stories faction, which does include Clarice in fairness. But it's just that faction. A lot of the pilots are event only, so if you missed them, even the free ones, you missed them, you can't really get them again unless our event occurs. There are 2 you can get no matter what. They're okay, right? Their abilities have they're not that great, actually. I think the defensive one has aged a little better, but collectively they're not. They're okay. Now, obviously, for the easier missions, you can use basically anybody. But I'm talking about what matters most, very hard and extra. They're okay. So my thought process was, for the average person, you might get a decent use, but in terms of getting the max use, most people probably won't unless you have all the MC characters. Now, I happen to have a lot on one of my accounts, but I was trying not to think about myself in this regard because that's a bias, and I wanted to think more of just, hey, if I just started playing the game today, is this probably useful? And I think sort of. I did use her for the event, for the challenge missions, and she did buff the the 2 first characters we got, and it was effective. I mean, the cost reduction was actually my favorite part because that helped a lot to get them out, and also with the God Rebellion. I didn't realize that if the MC is part of the God Rebellion, NI's effect will work on the MC, even in that case. That's pretty OP, actually, because you're getting a resurrection effect, and you're also increasing attack defense and guaranteed skill attacks for the God Rebellion. So that's nuts. I will give credit for that. That's actually pretty disgusting. But I don't know. I mean, it's a multi-tool, which is great, but it only works on one faction. So is it something you'd want to use all the time? If you're not using MCs, probably not. At this point, there are 5 free MCs I've given out. There'll probably be a new one for the 30-year anniversary. So we'll probably get probably 6 at this point. 2 are, like I said, they were free to acquire and they're unlimited. The other 3 were event. The 4th won't be event as well. So what I'm trying to say is, I'm not saying this pilot is bad as I initially thought, but I'm still kind of annoyed that most of the abilities are just on the Lost Stories faction, which is bigger than some of the others, but it still kind of limits her uses in general. I kind of wish she had something she could do that didn't revolve around the Lost Stories faction. I know people say, well, there's the cost increase or deployment point increase, which I get, but other pilots that have specific character boosting abilities or faction boosting abilities generally have some kind of generic effect that can help out way more pilots than just the specific ones. Now, there's some cases where it's not true, like Taizo, but Taizo helps with the entire Black Knight faction, and that's a very large group of pilots. We're talking maybe 30, 40. And with Anone, we're like 11, 12. So it's a much smaller pool of characters. I think down the road that she'll probably be a lot better, and I'm sure there'll be cases where I'll be happy to use her, but I just wish she had something else, like a deployment point on deployment, as opposed to just when you start the battle. That might have done it for me. I know you can still use her with the Artemis, and therefore you'll get points no matter what. I just wish she had something that would make her useful if you didn't have a Lost Stories team or you didn't want to run a Lost Stories team. But if you want to run a Lost Stories team, then she'll definitely be helpful. If they do another suppression event for Lost Stories faction only, she'll be helpful in that as well. Sign tells me no, that's never going to happen because Anone makes it too easy to get them out, and I don't think they'll ever do that again. But hey, who knows? I know some people say it's a rank 4 strategy, a rank 4 multi-tools, so I mean that's free, so go for it. And I get that. I don't know. We're gonna find out later today when I do the extra missions with her if it's really as significant as I think it is. I got Angry MC and I also have Summer MC. Hope to get Defensive MC, but anyways, I think S is a pretty fair rank for Anone, and I think I judged her too harshly when I first read her abilities, but I'm still kind of annoyed with it. Okay, next we have is Leila. This is a rank 4 strategy, limited through gacha. First effect, for 20 seconds on deployment, she'll increase your deployment points by 3 every time this pilot and 3 deployed ally units in range kill enemy units, and then she nullifies enemy debuffs for those same pilots for 20 seconds. Her second ability, you can spend 12 deployment points to deploy one Alexander drone, with 10 HP that deals 30k to 5 enemies at 1.5 second intervals. You only deploy 2 drones, and then she gives you 25 cost at the start of the battle. Fast redeployment time, and her stats are, they're okay. She's SS, by the way, like triple S on App Media, and I'm trying to understand why exactly. And I think the reason is because she gives you a way to gain deployment points very quickly and also nullifies enemy debuffs. And I guess that's equivalent to C2, who nullifies enemy debuffs and increases Nightcrim skill gauge. The difference, though, with C2 is that on her own, like let's say you didn't debuff anyone, just her Nightcrim skill gauge ability can make her deadly on her own. So that's why I prefer her over Leila. Because Leila, I mean, in theory, is pretty good, right? I like the nullification effect. The drones, the problem with Leila's drones, I never find them to be that particularly useful. And I have a version that has the drones. I never want to use them. They don't move. So why would I use that over, say, the Magdola's drones, which can move? Are they good in arena mode? I guess so. Would I use them in any other context? Maybe just for fun. They always feel like win wars to me. But I mean, that's the thing with the drones. They don't really win me over. I mean, yeah, she debuffs people. She kind of reminds me of Jeremiah. I think Jeremiah is a little better because he lowers the cost of Lelouch pilots, which is, I think, a little more useful than just saying, every time they destroy units, you gain 3 cost or deployment points. I guess that's fine, but I don't know. I don't quite get it. Maybe if I acquire her, I'll find out. I'm not exactly sure why she is SS compared to other pilots that do something similar. I mean, again, you got Jeremiah, who does something similar. He doesn't have the same cost increase potential, but he still gives you 25 on deployment, and then he negates all nullified effects, or he nullifies effects on everyone in range, which is what she does too. I'm pretty sure her redeployment time is the same as his, so I don't quite get it. Yeah, her attack power is good, but she's not meant to stay on the battlefield for long. You can keep her on there if you want to, but let's be clear here. That wouldn't be very effective because even she doesn't have a thereafter. It's just on deployment. So I don't know. I guess a cool combo you could do, which I assume was intended for this character, is you have what's it called? You have Akito, the one with the dancing, who gives you 3 cost for every deployed member of, or every deployed Alexander, or I think it's just W0 Nightmare Frame. So you have him deployed, you deploy her on top of him or whatever on him. So if he kills someone, he'll give you 6 instead of 3 every time. And of course, it could be even higher if there's more people, I guess. I don't know. And she also increases his max health. Well, she doesn't do it by her effect, but he will increase his max health if she is on your team. So there's some, symmetry there. But does that mean that you should that she's really broken? I don't know. I must be missing something. I just don't. When I think of like SS pilots on that current tier list, which I can show you it right now. So in the current tier list of all the pilots in that media, and when I get my website up, I'll have my own tier list, and it'll be better than this one because you guys can decide it, or we'll have like voting and stuff. But and it'll be in English too. English is, so you can follow it. All right. Anyways, so in their minds, like you look at the best pilots in the game, and there's a fair argument for all of them. Bam Benio is just like this new Leila, except she has additional effects. She also increases your costs every time you destroy a certain amount of enemies, or every time you destroy enemies. So that's why she's up there. He's up here because of his combination with the Z Ortigia, and he's got like insane abilities, fast redeployment time. Yeah, it's just crazy. This is Zaku, which is nuts. I don't have to explain him. You know why the SPK Zaku is on here. Tried killing this MC. Good luck with that. Dancer C2 is a global healer. I don't know if she belongs in SS, though. And this C2, I mentioned her. She's really powerful. Frees everyone. And Akito also freezes everyone, too, on deployment. So I don't see how Leila fits in this group. I can see her here or here. I don't know if she belongs there. I mean, look at the SS plus. That could easily go up there. I mean, Nunley is really powerful. Clarice is really good. I think she should be lower, but that's just me. You could put Cecile up there as well because, she can go on any single team and she's always very helpful, at least as a support pilot. So I don't know. Leila's just she's good, but I don't think she's SS rated. And then we have the new MC, which is a assault pilot, and the effects of this new MC are pretty standard stuff. You got cost increase, you have reducing the cost, the next one by 100%, and then you deal extra damage to Britannia Empire faction by 50%. I believe all MCs, or most of them, deal extra damage to Britannian forces. So nothing new there, although I guess for the event it makes sense, but the storyline doesn't because the Empire is not what it used to be. We're already in Resurrection. Actually, Resurrection's over now, in case you didn't know. During the battle, reduce the cooldown time for all Pendulum Nightmare frames that a main character is piloting by 50%, and does the same thing for all allied Nightmare frames that belong to the United Federation of Nations faction. So we're talking the Gurren type special, the Lancelot Sin. I think that's it so far. And let's see. Increases the max HP of all allied members of the UFN by 3k. That's super important if you want to use this pilot with the... Hold on. Yeah. With the new Pendulum, which requires 10k health to activate, which is just disgusting. And then finally, just restores those same pilots' HP by 10% at 0.6 intervals. Also, I believe that... Well, we'll get to that later, but I think this effect of like any Night Frame with Pendulum's name is like not retcon, but a change they made that every other it's not called a retcon. I forgot the term, but they changed the thing for everyone else. So you can use, for example, the Angry MC will now work on any Pendulum, not just the first one with the 2 extra arms. For the stats, we're talking over 7,000 health, 11 costs, good defense, normal redeployment time, and balanced attack stats. So for a assault pilot, very good, but also pretty generic too, in a sense, which is not a bad thing. I'm just saying it's kind of generic because, again, here's cost on deployment. Every deployment and every couple seconds, and then reduce 3 deployment, then reduce like 1 cost by 100%, and then you can do extra damage, and then the first effect is pretty standard. The second one is also kind of standard, except you get the 3k health and United Federation of Nations buffs. So pretty good stuff. But it's nothing groundbreaking. At the same time, though, it's pretty good for an assault pilot. And damn, this artwork is really good. Okay, next we have the new pendulum, which is still part of the chapter, by the way. The chapter banner closes in 2 days, so. It is called the Pendulum Resurrection. I think that's the name of it. If that's wrong, let me know. Okay, it's got a melee weapon and a float unit. It's got 430 attack, attacks 3 minutes at a time, and you must wait 30 seconds before deploying it. That's for the effect to reduce the redeployment, or the cooldown time comes into play, because I don't want to wait 30 seconds. 30 defense, 20 cost, and blocks 2. Here's where the insanity happens. You consume 10k health to activate the skill. You deal 20 times your attack power and a million damage to 10 enemy units in range. Let me repeat that again. 20 times your attack power and a million fixed damage to 10 enemy units in range. 1 million. That is okay. The base value of the damage decreased to 500,000. I'm rounding up because I don't want to say 499,998 a million times. Okay. You got to wait 5 seconds to use a skill after using it 2 times. I mean, sure, but a million damage? Wow. Okay. Features 1 through 5, levels 1 through 5. Ignores enemy defense, damage reduction effects, blah, blah, blah. Let the Galahad knife frames like that. 2 clarifies the 5-second wait rule. For some reason, every single nightmare frame, I don't like this. The pinky thing, 1 million. No, sorry. For some reason, every single nightmare frame that has like a wait time before using a skill again are all written horribly, so they have to keep clarifying as a feature how it works. I don't know. I think we know how it works at this point. If the main character is piloting a nightmare frame, 60 seconds after deployment and 5 seconds thereafter, 4 or 5 seconds. I know these. Anyways, we're increasing attack power, skill power, and maximum health and defense by 100% and action speed by 2x, and the damage limit increase can be applied twice. So the maximum health and defense increase, well, specifically the health is important because if you want to be able to use this on certain MC pilots, you want the health to be at least over 10,000, otherwise you can't use it. So this nightmare frame is just like the Gawain. The hell? Yeah. So here's the special range, and then for some reason the base range got cut off, but whatever. As I was saying though, this thing is like the Gawain, where because it needs an HP, you got to consume HP to activate the skill. It does limit its usage. Only pilots with over 10,000 health, or can get to 10,000 health, can even use this thing. And if you don't wait to recover your health after using that, I mean, probably dead after that point. That being said, if you have the Angry MC, which is what this was really designed for, or the Defensive MC, which I'm going to talk about in a second, then yeah, you're good. You're made in the shade. This kind of reminds me of the Albion Zero, where the Suzaku that came with it was okay, but clearly it was designed for Knight of Zero Suzaku. This is the same thing. This is the MC that comes with this is pretty good, but it's clearly it was really for Angry MC, which is why I want it. This thing is just insane, though. Like, if you could somehow make this work, 1 million damage on special is over. Over 1 million damage. I mean, this is like Democles territory, and Democles has so many restrictions. This has almost none, except for you gotta have a lot of health to activate it. But you can easily bypass that, which is nuts to me. Because Democles, I think, can do, is it like around several million? And this thing does 1 million. Over 1 million twice. And the range, look at the range, it's just disgusting. Okay. Now we have the new defensive pilot. This is Mario Maya, where's the lead? Notice how we got, by the way, 2 new MCs, and then we have Anone, who boosts all the MCs, so obviously that wasn't an accident. Anyways, rank 4 defensive pilot, same factions you would expect. Level 1, and of course, unlimited too. So if you don't get this MC now, you get them later on. This is the first unlimited MC, unless you count the first 2 we got. So that's nice. And the pendulum also is not limited as well. So if you don't get it now, you might get it later on when, let's say, you pull randomly and, hey, it shows up. Okay. So effect level 1, if their HP falls below 50%, your attack damage is reduced by 0.5x. You put up a shield equal to 100% of their maximum health. They recover 30% of their HP at 1 second intervals, and they have a resurrection effect that occurs every 10 seconds while they're deployed. Yeah, that's pretty good. So, I mean, we'll break it down later on, but I'm just saying that's pretty good. Then on deployment, every 15 seconds thereafter, reduce the skill activation conditions by 50%, and max health is increased by 50%. During the battle, if the pilot is using a nightmare frame with the pendulum in its name, reduces the cooldown time by 50% and nullifies enemy blow and suck effects. I hate the enemy blow and suck effects. Also, Angry MC and Clarice's reduction on cooldown was changed to work on a nightmare frame with pendulum in its name. As I said earlier, 10k health, 14 deployment points or 14 cost, balanced attack stats, although clearly more short range because this thing has short range attack. The nightmare frame the MC uses has short range. Well, the pendulum resurrection, that was why it has more. So what's crazy about this is that 50% reduces the requirement by 50%. So instead of a 10k, it's 5k to use a new pendulum. And the health goes up by 50%. So that means that we're talking, instead of 10,000, you would have what, 15,000? And it costs 5,000 to use the skill. That's really good. That's really good. Damn. Okay. So that alone is already enough. But then you have relatively good attack stats, relatively good intervals, and then a million ways to recover your health. I mean, we're talking reducing attack damage, shielding yourself, then recovering 30% of your HP at 1 second intervals, and even a resurrection effect to slap on top of that. And of course, you can just use Anone as well to put the resurrection as well. So it's just, wow. Talk about like, good luck trying to kill this pilot. That's all I'm trying to say there. They really went all out to make sure that you could spam the pendulum with this thing, which makes sense. Yeah, this pilot is really OP. I mean, like, wow. Artwork's pretty goated too. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah. There's a reason why I want this pilot over the new MC. Even though they're both really good, I want the pendulum. The pendulum seems to be like the new Democles in my opinion. I don't have any cons to say for this pilot, actually. Even the cost is relatively high, but again, if you're playing the event, you have Anone, so it doesn't matter. The cost is irrelevant, which is, kind of interesting how they did that. All right, now we're moving on to... Actually, let me do the pilot first in the Nightmare Frame. So here's Nadira, looking smexy as always. If you don't remember this character, I don't blame you, because she was in the manga mostly. She was in the film, but she only appeared in 2 scenes, and they were quite forgettable. But she works for Zilkstan. She's like the direct, attendant to Shalio. She helps him get the Nightmare Frame, the Nagi Shumain. In this Lost Stories version, they changed her character a little bit, where she was a Carly fangirl, I guess you could say, and enthusiast. Believes in many of her ideals. That's where Nightmare Frame kind of looks like Carly to some extent, and because the MC killed Carly, they don't like each other. So a little small rivalry they have in the resurrection part of the story. Okay, so now to her abilities. So effect level 5. During the battle, reduces the initial cooldown time of all Nightmare Frames that belong to this Kingdom of Zilkstan faction, and of course the Karla Sharakuma by 50%. And then reduces the same Nightmare Frame's deployment cost by 18, which is really good. And then reduces the cost switch direction by 100%. Increase their damage by 50k. Just keep throwing stuff out there. Every time she destroys an enemy unit, I believe it's time, not how many you're destroying at one time. That'd be really insane if it was, but I'm pretty sure it's time. She restores her health by 30%, increase attack power and knife and skill power by 30% for 20 seconds. If it's every 5 times, she stuns all deployed enemy units. Every 10 times, she deals 50k. So, just think about these effects. I assume they stack. So, what it means is if you use her, if she killed 10 times she kills an enemy, she'll heal herself by 150%. No, I'm sorry, 300%. She will stun twice everyone and then do the 50k damage. That's kind of like Shin Hyuga, who would do 29 every 3 knife or skill activations, which is, I'm not sure which is better. I mean, Nadira does more for you, but it takes longer to get there. Shin Hyuga, you can keep spamming and you'll get his abilities like activating immediately. Nadira is not as easy, as you're going to find out, but conceptually, she does a lot of damage. The other effect is also really good because the Nagi Shumain and the Battle Undo both have a cooldown time. So reducing that would help a lot. Notice how it says the Karla Sha Rakuma and then Zokstan. So that means it's 100% reduction. I kind of wish the Nagi Shumain had the same thing, but I guess I didn't want to do that for whatever reason. Her stats are pretty good. I mean, short range, because again, her Nightmare Frame it's a short range weapon, so of course her attack power on the short range is better. Just like Shalio's, I guess melee is like a big theme for Zokstan Nightmare Frames. In fact, all of them are melee, not long range. Very interesting. In terms of her abilities, I mean, she is good at handling mobs of enemies, but the constant stunning and instant destruction, you're getting like, it's pretty insane. If I got her into the MC, I'd be a little upset, but I wouldn't be like that upset because she's really powerful and she might even be more useful in certain cases. She's not as, I guess, ironically sexy as the MC's abilities, but they're still really powerful. And when we get to Nightmare Frame, you'll be like, what the hell? So you're not really losing if you get her into the MC. I think it's a win no matter which one you get. Especially the damaging, especially the first effect. Second one is also really good, but I like the first one more because it just affects Shalio and Shamna and the Battle Undo, which the Battle Undo is really powerful. So I like those extra buffs to the Zokstan forces. Second one is also good too, but it's harder to get the full benefits of that, and I'll show you what I mean as we go to our Nightmare Frame, which is as I said, the Karla Shu Rakuma, Rakuma. So, flow unit melee weapon, 400 attack or 410 base attack, attacks 3 enemies at a time. You must wait 10 seconds. And so that's actually much better than waiting 30. Defense is 360, cost 18, and blocks 2. What is this one? What is it? Sorry. Okay, so it's cheaper than the MCs, but has higher defense. That's cool. Okay. Now for the ability, consumes way less health. So we're talking 2,500. So Nadira won't kill herself using this Nightmare Frame, but she doesn't heal herself. So keep that in mind. You deal 12 extra attack power and 50k fixed damage to 6 enemy units in a range. And while you do this, you increase your base damage goes to 200,000. You have to wait 5 seconds for using Nightmare Frame skill again after 3 times. So it doesn't reduce your health, of course, like the past Gwains. It's very similar to the Nagi Shumain, although I think the health consumption is less, if I'm not mistaken. But it's like the Nagi Shumain. I think it does less damage, though, if I'm not mistaken. Let's find out. The Nagi Shumain does quite a lot, but I'm pretty sure this is less. Especially when you're using with Shalio. Let's see. 15x, yeah, it does more damage. That's what I thought. Okay. First feature, the pilot's attack power is up by 30%. Second feature, deals 40k fixed damage to 6 enemy units in range. Everything activate 9 from skill. So it's kind of like Shin Hyuga's, but every single time. And then if the Nadira is piloting a Nightmare Frame on deployment every 5 seconds thereafter, you deal 3% of she hurts herself by 3%, but then her evasion rate goes up by 200%, action speed by 1.5, and then the feature 4 clarifies you must wait 5 seconds, that crap. Okay. So the thing is, Nadira already does an insane amount of fixed damage just from killing enemies. Her Nightmare Frame also does fixed damage, and it's every time a skill is used. So hypothetically, you're going to deal 49k every time you kill, every 10 times of killing enemies, and then on top of that, every skill you're doing 40k. So the damage is going to pile up very quickly. Nadira can inflict a lot of damage very quickly on basically everyone in range. So that's pretty powerful. The action speed evasion rate. Hope you guys didn't hear the dogs, but the evasion rate makes sense because I think this thing has Magista Omega. If it does, I didn't get that part. I didn't watch. I finished the story, but I didn't watch every single sequence. I assume it has Magista Omega because otherwise the evasion rate thing makes no sense. Design wise, it looks just like the Magdola because it has like that extra arm. I don't know if you can see in the picture, but it has an extra arm there. Here's the base range, pretty good for a melee Nightmare Frame actually. And then it's the skill range, just like the Nagashumin or similar to that. So I like Nightmare Frames that have a cost, a health consumption. Although the problem with Nightmare Frames is that if you're not careful and you don't time your 3 and then the waiting thing, you can get really caught off guard a lot. So you got to be careful with that. That's why even though let's say the Nightwayne might reduce your max health every time you use it, at least you can keep using it without any like restrictions, like a wait. Here, if you're not careful, you could actually shoot yourself in the foot. All Nightmare Frames to do this, like the Gwaine GR, and then the Lancelot GR, and then the Nagashumin, and blah, blah, blah. They all have that issue. The Balandu has it as well, but the reason why I don't care as much is because even if you can't kill the enemies in front of you, you can stun them instantly, which makes it kind of make up for the only 2 at a time. These don't have that, so it's not ideal. And last but not least, even though this banner ended, I want to talk quickly about these buffs, and then we'll get started. So the thing about the Yuffie buff is they made her basically another pilot that can't be blocked, like Monica and Lelouch and Orpheus. I guess that's fine. She cloaks enemies. She cloaks allies now, which is also pretty good. And then they kind of adjusted her stunning and decloaking ability. So she decloaks everyone, and then she stuns more. Like the stunning lasts like 10 seconds. Is she still kind of meh? Yeah, unfortunately. I wish they gave some stat changes. Instead, it's just they made her hard to get to, but the decloaking and stunning effects are still not. They're okay. If you want to be a dick to someone, use her in arena mode. Artwork is still top tier. Okay, and then for Maribel, they did a couple changes. Excuse me. Lower her deployment cost by 1 point. Increase her health by over 2,000. That's pretty good. Defense is increased and her long range is higher. I would have liked a lower deployment cost and not even touch the long range attack power, but whatever. They made it where now her effect now occurs not just on deployment, but 30 seconds or 20 seconds there afterwards. And she will now have everyone can store 2 knife from skill gauges, and she deals like 29,000 fixed damage, which is pretty good. And then I believe they increased her how much she increased her gauge and power now, but it's still the same effect. Maribel, I think, is fine, although I kind of wish it was a global effect like Christmas Zaku. Instead, it's only in range, and you keep doing it every 20 seconds as long as she stays deployed. In the Elefapa, it protects her, so she actually can last longer than despite her okay stats. Yeah, I'd say the effects are fine. I've used her in different roles. I've used her for supporting my Britannian forces, and I've also used her for like actually trying to do fixed damage on a consistent basis. I think either one works. Surprisingly, pretty effective for both things. She kind of always had this multi-purpose, if you will. The high cost still pisses me off, but whatever. It is what it is, and I do like the skill gauge. Activation storage for herself and everyone else in the faction. So that's pretty good. All right, those are my thoughts on all the Nightmare Frame pilots and things we got. It was a lot, so I went through. It took a little longer, but I mean, there's a lot to go over. They really they poured it on, and we're getting the 30th anniversary like in a month. So Jesus, if I have 2 accounts, I wouldn't be doing this. Okay, let me get Lost Stories open here, and I'm sorry, it's already open, but I want to present it. So let's do that. Stop sharing. And I'm going to share. Here it is. And I thought, yeah, there we go. That's better. That's how it's supposed to look. So I have to wait till the music is done playing because I'll get like. All right. So here's Schnee. It's his birthday. I didn't summon yet. You're about to find out. He always does that. Wrong hand. Okay. Okay. Before we get started with the summons, I'll put on the necklace. Maybe it'll grant me luck or curse me. I feel like it's going to probably curse me. So here's the Bday. We just discussed him. Again, we got the snipper. Pretty good. You know? All right, here we go. There you guys have it. The necklace of bullshit. And I'm pulling it out right now. This is courtesy of the Crunchyroll collection, which I reviewed on my other channel if you're curious to know my thoughts about it, but TLDR, it's not good. Okay, so here it is. It's very hard to get this on my neck. I have a massive neck. But, all right. We're going to find out if this will bless me or curse me. Okie doke. We got a lot of summons to do. Holy crap. Okay. Do my sound really quick. Okay. Nope, I'm about to roll. You arrived just in time. I'm about to do the rolling. And hopefully there'll be no hating. Ooh, that wasn't funny. Okay. We'll start with the freebie. We'll go to the banner. If that sucks, which it most likely will, we'll go to the tickets, and then my guaranteed rank 4, and then Schnee, then the guaranteed rank 4. All right, Ogie, already starting off good for my free pilot, Ogie. Okay. All right, so let's go to the chapter banner. So many damn banner. Oh yeah, they're doing a thing for Carly and MC. Of the two, I think Carly is more valuable because of those drones. They're bullshit. But you already know that. All right, here's the new banner. And just as you see, there's the MC in all their glory. And the pendulum. Look at this thing. Okay artwork, but effects are broken. Okay. See, it shows the wings. Yeah, there it is. That's really cool. The 9th generation wings. Even energy swords, too. Very powerful. Hopefully I'll get my hands on it, and then it also should show in a couple seconds here. Where's Nadira? Come on, next. Show me Nadira. There she is. And her glory. So she's here. And her nightmare frame, the Carla Shurakuma. I think that's how it's pronounced. So you can see now you can see the arm that was on Carly's nightmare frame. Okay. Let's go. Round 1. I was trying to get to 21,000, but I didn't. So I'm going to do 6 full 3 3,000 summons, which I'm disappointed about. I was really hoping to get 21 so I could do 7, but it's going to be 6. Oh well. All right, Millie, Nina, Ogie, Anone, just kidding. Zhao, Shelly, Cecile, and thank you, and Shirley again. So first attempt, not good. I don't expect to get anything, okay? This is just for fun. My main account is ready for a 30th anniversary. I got over 105,000 here just for lulz, just for the lulz, because I got some RMCs. It'd be nice to have it, but somebody had some bad luck on these banners, so that's probably going to be me. We can skip this one. I didn't hear the good stuff, you know. And yeah, this was not great. All right. I knew this was going to happen. I was like, man, if I get the first time, I can move on to the event. Bro, you only get it one time. Yeah. Like I said, I have this whole thing arranged so no matter what happens, I at least get one rank 4. So it won't be the complete shitstorm, but it's turning out to be quite a shitstorm, though. We'll see. So I've done... I don't see defensives on here, so... waste. I thought I said you... Phantom, I thought I said you weren't going to be at the stream, but... my luck sucks. I get... yeah, I get burned all the time on these banners. I'm a sucker for this. All right, we got 2 more, and then I can't go any further. I might on my own, if I get 3K, maybe I'll do something with it, but probably not. Okay, here we go. This looks promising, but, you know. All right, I might... Let's see what we get here. I'm just going to let it play out. All right. I'm not going for that banner. Love the animation for this, even though they screwed over Dorothea. Ogie. Upgrade to 3. Millie Slides. No, thank you. I'm just kidding. Maybe she was older. It's kind of weird now. Poor Bradley. They ruined his character, too. Ogie again. Otabe. Really? Kento. Upgrade, please. Nope. Upgrade, please. No. Upgrade, please. Oh, you... Not to you guys, but of course. Of course. Toto. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Of course. Give me the character I didn't want on this banner. Say you hate me without saying you hate me. I'll post it anyways because I hate myself, but like... wanted MC or Nadira, but I got this instead. Okay. Here we go again. One more. I think that was extended what we're getting. That was effed up. Yeah, one more in this. Like I said, say you hate me while saying you hate me. Yay, so that was a shitstorm. That worked. That was bad. That was foul. You got lag? Is there lag on my end? Let's see. I'm not seeing any lag on here. Well, anyways, look at that. Didn't get anything. Of course not. Well, I should have expected as much. I'll post it here too. I mean, at the very least, I got dupes. Yay. All right, well, the day's not over yet, but that sucked. Okay, let's go on now to let's do Schnee next. Let's just shit on my luck some more. Let's do Schnee next. All right, 10 ticket Schnees. Here we go. I've been after already once. Just keep it coming. Keep it coming. Oh yeah, nothing here. I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yep, nothing here. Oh well. Okay. So we didn't get Schnee, and we didn't get Nadira or MC. All right, well, let's do some scouts. This thing really sucked. Luck my anus. It was awful. It's probably gonna be good. It's probably gonna be Bismarck. Because why give me something good? It'll be Bismarck. You'll see. This game, I've not gotten double rank fours in a long time. No, it's gonna be Bismarck. Because this game hates me. Even worse, I already maxed him out. You gotta be. Fuck you. You gotta be kidding me. I already maxed out this character. I don't need. The irony here is hilarious because I actually had to wail to get Shin Hyuga originally. Bro, I already have a 99. Fucking hell. And no offense, but no one else can use Nightmare Frame as well as he can. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This might be one of the worst pulls I've ever had in a long time. You know, it's one thing to get at least a new character, but to get characters that I just don't need or don't want, all right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Why not? Let's burn the world down. You suck, by the way. You really hate me, don't you? Give me something shit. Here's the rank 4s. They're coming like too late. Too fucking late. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's great, but I already maxed him out like 7 months ago. Something good, I hope. Here it comes. Give me my duplicate. You know I maxed him out too, right? I maxed him out as well. I'm not kidding. I maxed him out too. This has got to be one of the worst things that ever happened to me. Like, summoning wise. A lot worse things that have happened to me. 2 pilots. All these bastards I maxed out already. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Bro, I just. All right, let's keep going. Will I get 3 4s in a row that all suck? Might as well not gotten anything. Oh, WrestleMania's ending? This is worse because it affects me directly. WrestleMania's ending, I mean, I knew that was going to happen. I knew Cena was going to win. But, like, this is garbage. Okay. And now, because why the fuck not? Let's do my rank 4 guaranteed summon. I mean, how worse could it possibly get? There we go. Why is it even an upgrade like that? I don't got Orpheus, so like, I mean, she's hot, but I can't use her. Pick this fucking necklace off. Cursed me. They're wearing this shit again. You know, I can't win, right? I'll start with the tickets first. I don't get anything. Start with the banner first. Don't get anything. Here's what I've learned. You don't get anything. I know it's that commonality. So we did 1, 33, 32, and then how many on here? I did about 100 summons, and I got 3 4s. 2 of them I maxed out. 1 I didn't really want, and then I got 1 new character, Miss X, who I'm never going to use. So, good shit. And by good shit, I mean awful. Just awful. Everyone who's been getting these summons after 1 or 2 pulls, don't take this the wrong way, but fuck you. Okay? I don't understand. I just don't. I used to get that lucky. My luck's gone now. It's gone. Yes, I get it. She'll help out. Great. If I had just gotten Nadira, I could have, worked with a Zilkstan team. But no, I had to get Scott fucking Toto. Who, I get my 3rd Zangetsu, which, no offense to Toto, he's not a bad pilot. But I don't like getting people who are not the reason for the banner. Every time. Let me sell my extras. Oh, wait, we're right here, right? Bro, fucking hell. So the God Rebellion too. Same garbage. Every time. I save for a couple weeks, maybe a month, throw some shit in there. No, I get the middle finger. Always. You might say, but hey, you got 336 lockets. What am I going to spend it on? Everyone's already maxed out. It's not funny, Rockshada. That's not funny. All right, let's recap on the shittery that took place in this recent set of pulls. So, I picked up Shin Shnuga. Where is he? You're not Shin Hyuga. Why? Oh, go attack. So, this is the wrong attack. So here's Shin Hyuga. I already had him maxed out beforehand. Then we have Charles. Already had him maxed out beforehand. So shit all around. Toto, here's your goddamn locket. Hope you choke on it. Toto's like, what did I do wrong? It's not your fault, man. You're not Nadira. You were supposed to be Nadira, and you weren't. It's really that simple. You were supposed to be Nadira, and you were not. It is not complicated. Now, in terms of Miss X, let me read her abilities real quick, and I'll decide if I want to waste my lockets on her or not, or just not do anything. Let's see. Miss X. Here she is. Here she is. No, that's not Miss X. I don't know what I just clicked on. Okay. On deployment, let's go to level 4. On deployment for 30 seconds, all deployed ally units will increase your deployment points by 3 for each enemy they kill, and everyone recovers 3% of their health. Okay, fine. Whatever. Not horrible. Second ability, during the battle, reduce the deployment cost of all BK forces by 3, and deployment cost by the Peace Mark by 14, and their action is increased by 1.9. Okay, I see your point, Phantom. She's actually pretty good. Let's see. Who else could I boost for level 4? It ain't gonna be Shalio, I'll tell you that much. He can piss right off. Let's see. Here's my current forces. So, I really like this Jeremiah is really good. Yeah, she's like Leila. That's true. So she's pretty good. Anone, I'll get her lockets later. I like C2, but she's not relevant anymore. I was running a Colin team, but with no new Collins to use it with. And Benil is already good at her current thing. Alright, I'll put a couple into to Miss X. Is that 3 always a thing, or is that only in level 4? Okay, so she always, even at level 1, she has the 3 deployment point thing. That's good. And the reduction, that's where you want to get her up to at least 3 or 4. Okay. She's not awful. I'll do a couple. I'm just, whatever. Wait. I'll make sure there's no one else I would consider. Take a look real quick. Shin Hyuga's not bad, but I don't really use him much anymore. That was a waste of lockets. I'm so mad about that. Yeah, we'll go with we'll use her. Why not? Watch this be a dumb idea. Again, she's really hot, but like it doesn't make it. Yeah, I just don't. Whatever. God dang it! At least she's a new character. It's something. She needs to she's a brush, man. She can't see half her face. Oh, whatever. It's not my problem. That goofy ass laugh. And unfortunately, I wasted a lot of my lockets on Anone, so I don't think I can get her past. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I'll get the cost down as low as I can. I wish I had Orpheus. I don't. If I had Orpheus, I'd be like, yeah, this is awesome. I don't got Orpheus, you know? At least unlike Anone, her abilities can affect more people. But still, it's a similar type of problem. Oh, she didn't put her hands like this for the 5th time. I feel like her and Rock Shot might be fun to use together. That's not what I meant. So I can definitely do the first couple. We'll see how far we get with this. And let's see. Oh, I gotta go all the way. All right, whatever. That sound it makes every single time. I have mixed feelings about it. Should I go one more? All right, we'll go one more. Fudge it. Nice. Well, I got nothing else to do with my freaking lockets. I had plans for the lockets, but the game was like, nope, you're gonna waste on Miss X, Mary Bell's sister. I'll stop being an asshole. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to do. Even though I just went through some of that stuff, there's still way more that has to be done. I haven't done the expedition levels yet. So, like, this stream, boys, we got, like, a lot of work to do here. We're going to find out if Anone really is good or not because I'm going to put her to the test in the expedition level. So, still a lot of stuff to do. I mean, summons was always, like, the first part, but it wasn't the only part. If I somehow get 3K by the end of maybe I'll spend it on the other banner. But something tells me I won't get 3K before then. I was so close to 21, man. I was so close. 800 away. Okay. I do have a good MC team. So I would have definitely agreed to that. I wish I got that Cornelia. That would have been kind of cool. You know, instead of getting a total dupe, I could have gotten Cornelia. I need her nightmare frame. But no. No, of course not. You can't always get what you want. Say that 1,000 times. Okay. Yeah, she is great. I know. I know. But you can't always get what you want. In fact, you usually get something worse. See, I got all the corns. I just don't have her. I got quite the corn team. I even tried to go I think I went hard on that banner and didn't get her either, you know? That was the most frustrating part. I actually tried to get her on her own banner and I got denied. I wasn't willing to take out my wallet and finish the job, you know? I mean, it ain't worth it, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't use her as much. That's why she's at level 70. But yeah, it's a good... I mean, I thought about maybe going further, but I just don't have a need to at this time. She's pretty good in her current, so I didn't see a need. Okie doke. Hold on. Challenge first. I mean, I also do, but for different reasons. I also wanted to. I mean, I pulled on. I was hoping to get the last Mary, but I didn't get her. As you remember, I got the other Marys, but I didn't get that Mary. Yeah, you got lucky in the Rose reprint one. I got half lucky on the God Rebellion. I mean, I got Lelouch and two more. What's it called? And two more Gawain GRs, but I. Man, if I had gotten those MCs, I could have used the Gawain GRs on them. Oh, it's so depressing. This game. I could have used. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna have a short-term memory and forget this ever happened. All right, let's go into the expedition levels now. Ugh. Yeah, he does. I have them, so I would know. Okay. All right, we're gonna make the ultimate MC team. Let's see. Lost Stories faction. Here we go. We'll see how effective this team is going to be. Six wasn't that bad when I did my other account, but you know that was my other account. Let's see, what can we give this her? I didn't think any of them were really that bad. They're kind of annoying because you have to deal with all the different Carlys, and they kind of, they suck. But let's see, and damn it, Pingus, they will find me. And then give her one too. Actually, I'll give her that instead. I'll give her something. Where's the... There it is. And let me give her the defensive one so she can defend. No shit. And we'll give her... Okay. So that's the first part of the team. No, I like getting the full effects on it, but I like having the full effects of it. And we're gonna use her too, but I have to first get the best girl. Give her nightmare frame. There we go. We're gonna get Christmas Zaku because he's always welcomed in every team because he's just so damn useful. Not to mention his abilities. Where are you? There you are. Double click, triple kick. And I'll give him this. I forget, there's one that's all ground. I forgot which. I don't think that's this one, though. But there's one that's like ground only. So we'll have to deal with that when we get there. And, the redeployment time. I have a bunch of seals, so I think it is. But if you don't have bunches of seals, it's probably not worth it. I think having just one for Bday is fine. The rest of them, no, I don't. I think one is more than enough. One's probably enough. Okay. Whereas now, who's part of the BK faction? She actually, none of them are. None of them are part of the BK faction. So sorry, but actually we can't use her. Where's Lush? We could definitely use him though. 100%. Oh. Well, the first Bday unit sucks anyway, so don't worry about it. I mean, it was good when it came out, but it's long dead now. It used to be so good, though. And I think this team looks pretty solid, although she should probably use her long range. Let's see. I got 2 melees. Maybe one more melee would help. C2? I don't know. Whatever. This team is like just seat in my pants. I just want to see how effective this is going to be. Yeah, absolutely. I use her like on every team. We're talking about Bday Cecile. Yeah, I mean all of her abilities are just insane. The reducing the cost to change directions, the slot machine a little bit to determine like which ones get the reduced costs and also reduced redeployment time. I mean, I don't know. Steele's is one of the best pilots in the game, period. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, it's just airplanes. Oh, that's not too bad. I forgot how this works. That's why it looks my team's kind of sloppy now. Actually, you know what? This is not good. Let me swap out. And I also think... Actually, let me do a couple of things here. If I remember correctly, your pilots get like effed by the... what is it? You get like debuffed. So let me go and put C2 in her nightmare frame to eliminate that problem. And We have 2 long range. Let's go 3 long ranges. Oh, the helicopter. Because it'll... Okay, we could try it. I'll try it out. You don't get the full effect, though. But maybe that's okay. And we need 1 more long range pilot. So I'll bring in the other MC in instead. And I'll give that pilot also a... yeah, I'll give them also a God Rebellion. Okay. And let's see how this goes. Really funny MC team, and then like little extra stuff on the side. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. The beard. Well, I went for Bday Schnee just because I liked the character. I didn't care what her abilities were, but they happened to be really powerful. You know, it worked out well in my case, but it didn't really matter if they weren't good. Bombs away, people. This team is kind of OP, I'm not going to lie. Man, Anone's putting in some work right now. Damn. Now where are the bosses coming from? I forgot. I think I need someone over here. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. We'll find out. Oh, we gotta get the wait times out of the way. Okay. Look at all the healing. Damn. Get the pendulars resting? No, I don't. Thanks for reminding me. I don't have it. Man, someone missed the stream. It's okay, though. That's why C2 is so good, because, you know, while you're doing your, usual stuff, you can also just, deal some damage while you're here. All right, she's a heal. I'm like, why are we just staring at this? Yay, destruction upstairs. Okay. What the hell are they doing up there? Oh my god. Okay. Look at all this healing. It's just disgusting. It's okay. I'm mad in general. Don't worry about it. That's classic Lost Stories. Oh, you gotta be kidding! I wasn't ready. Look at you when I wasn't ready. Oh crap! Here's the crazy part, though. Hey, that should have buffed everyone. Oh wait, I forgot. The damn wait time. All right. Damn it. You know what? Let's change up a little bit. Let me just give her a different nightmare frame. Where is it? Yeah, her. I want her to protect that one section, so I'll give her... It really doesn't matter. But, I mean, it should be... What are they doing upstairs? Fucking hell. Okay. It must be. I'm not like, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like banging up there. It's fucking. It's 7 goddamn o'clock. You can't be doing this at this hour. I mean, you do what you want, I suppose, but you really shouldn't be. You give a shit about other people, which clearly you don't if you're doing this to begin with. You know, every time I stream on Twitch, I always get this damn chatter, and I don't know how to get rid of it. You know, YouTube is like, block whatever. Here, I get these random people on here. I don't know how to get rid of this fucking thing. It's obviously spam, but how do I get rid of this person? Okay, if I block them, will this message go away? We're gonna find out. Yep, there's the banging some more. Okay, let's look it's gone. Okay, I gotta save someone soon because we're about to get to the Okay, I gotta save the MC. Bro, they're not laughing, they're making noises. Shit. Wow, they're really going at it up there. Whatever they're fucking doing. Man, Angry MC really eating well right now. Okay. So far, this team is pretty powerful. Okay, pause. Because this game is being a little annoying right now. I don't mind the shortcut, but it has to work. If it don't work, it's not valuable. Let's see. $600K, just like that. So far, good. So far, so good. Almost there. Almost there. That's it. All right, that wasn't so bad. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, next. Let's go. I probably could have given the other MC a normal nightmare frame so I could spam, but it's okay. That's only with the Gwen GR. It's powerful, but 3 shots you gotta wait. I mean, bro, I want to wait. I want it now. It's not as effective. Okay. I forget where Carly appears in this, so the first round this is gonna be kind of brutal, but after that it shouldn't be so bad. The MC will deal with her too. This one, I'll give her that. And let me think. We should probably have a couple more ground people, so I'll give her this. And I want her to use this. I didn't see any airplanes. Let me check it again. Oh, there's airplanes. Okay. So someone has to deal with the airplanes. Probably MC can deal with that. The MCs can deal with the airplanes. I guess we could take out Lelouch. Let's see how this goes. This might be enough. We'll see. I have no idea. I can use C2 to cover. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. I forgot how this map. Oh, yeah. This bullshit. It's coming back. It's coming back. Look at that. They tanked that shit. Well, lucky for you. I could do this all day. Not that I want to. All right, MC, you're up. Both you're up. Yep, the banging continues. You can do quite a bit of damage even just with these nightmare frames. Okay. Anytime C2 you want to appear, we could definitely use your help. Okay, well, that answers my question. Wow, I go and pick one, huh? That stinks. Unfortunately, oh, my camera's out. Okay. I'm gonna change my camera. 1 second. Wow, they're really banging up there. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Back to it. Or this way. Hopefully that won't bite me in the ass, but we'll find out. Nice. Man, it hits like a truck. Jesus. Okay. I should have brought some to increase her skill gauge. Well, hopefully it won't bite me in the ass. I can stun Carly wherever she appears. I forgot where she appears, so. Is that Carly? Wait. Stop. Pause. Where is she going? Okay. No. Are you serious? That wasn't enough? Wow, okay. I'll be ready for some company. I can't believe that wasn't enough. Well, it's okay. We still got through it, but I didn't want to lose all my troops. All right, 2 down. 4 to 5 to go. We're almost done. Like I said, it's not too hard. This one's really annoying. Really annoying. What's the range in these things? That's not enough. Yeah, that's not enough. What about the no, that's not enough either. We'll use it, but it's not really gonna. Let's see. Yeah, teeth are gross. She can take out one section, I believe. Oh no, she can't. Oh wow. Um. Oh, he can though. Okay, and for her, I'll just give her what has the longest range besides the Lancelot. I think it's just the Lancelot. What's the Mordred's range? I don't think it's that good. I don't recall it being. Yeah, it's also it's the same 4. So I'll just give her the Suzaku's Lancelot. Yeah, this. And okay, so that solves that problem. We'll give him this hunk of trash. And C2 will be given a regular Gwaine so she can support everybody. Yeah, this will be a really strange setup. But this should work. In theory, this should work. Let's find out. Nope, I already messed up. I got too many spots. Okay. Now we're good. That was weird. Let's go. Huh? Yeah, this is gonna be really weird. Yeah, another problem I gotta fix. Hold on. Unfortunately, I can't use the Artemis in this build, so I'll have to just use instead. I'll have to use this. Okay. All right, now we're good. I guess in theory I could move C2 to the ground level, but I don't really want to do that, so I'm not going to. But in theory, I could do that too. This mouse pad really hurts. Okie doke. Okay, so now it's back to it. Now it's the wait. That's 79 into the face. I wonder if I can stall out Jeremiah with her. No, we'll find out. Oh, she's out of range. That was stupid. Yeah, Shinjuga's like, Shinkei is just eating right now. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Look at that. 1 million damage. Oh, shit. I took a few shots, but I eventually got it. Yeah, he's just killing everything. It's great. Oh, I could do this. Yeah. Oh, poop. Well, this is going to be... why do you lose a skill? What the hell? Oh, stupid. What the frick was that, you know? Oh. He just keeps spamming until you're dead. Shinkei, don't stop until you die. Oh, damn it! I don't know a better way to take out those nightmare frames. I could go double with Shinkei there. I only have one Shenhu though. You know, one Shenhu. What else could I do? Even I thought the Gurren had that length, but it only goes 4 ahead, just like this thing only does 4. So you need something with 5. 5 is a very rare length. It's only 4. They're almost 4. 4 is pretty common, but 5 is difficult to find. How's this one? 4. What else we got here? This one has 5 across. Maybe I should use this one instead. Yeah, it doesn't have the same level of power, but you get more range, so I've got a better chance at least. This is also 4. Because you can hit more things. So it's a little slower though. We'll see what happens. I gotta switch to it first though. I realize the skill doesn't really work after a while on this map, but I don't think that really matters. But Shinkei destroyed the other side easily. Okay. I kind of don't think the MC even needs to be on. You know what? Hold on. One more change. I'm thinking that maybe the MC doesn't have to be on this team anymore because, I mean, they didn't really help with Jeremiah. So I think instead what I'll do is I'll just put in, where's Ash for Lelouch? I'll just put him in there and stun and hold. I'll give him... There's no air spots, are there? There's no, like, holes. No. Okay, so I'll give him the airship then. He'll get the airship. And... no. This MC will get the normal nightmare frame. Okay, let's go. Because Angry MC took out Jeremiah with like 2 shots. So I don't think I'll need other one. I kind of wish I had another Shen who leveled up and I could use both my Shinkeis and this be over easily. As it stands, one is pretty effective already. Oops, that's fine. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, whoops. Any day now, Shinkei. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I just gotta get in the right spot. Yeah, that looks good. Just keeps going until you dead. Well, this is not the best way I imagine taking him out, but I mean, it's not. It didn't even work. It didn't even work. Seriously? Wow. Jesus, that took like 30. It took 30 shots to finish that off. All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. 3 down, 4 to go. Yep, this is the round one. Okay. Let me think. What else do we need? Oh. I got some BK members. Maybe I'll use her. But always Fusaku because Just too OP. And I just need Anone. Where is she? Although I think at this point, I could probably buy some more of her and just upgrade a little bit there. No, I can't. Never mind. Well, that was a lie. That was a lie. I most certainly cannot. So I should probably, those two are going to cover one side, and then they'll cover these three will cover one side, and I'll have Cornelia and somebody else covering the other side. I want to get rid of just in general. Shoot. I guess Colin can do it. And I'll bring in the cost probably will be like almost zero. I think everyone's gonna cost nothing to deploy. It's gonna be absolutely nuts. The seal may not be necessary, but we'll put her in anyways because why the hell not? But something tells me that like everyone's gonna cost like almost nothing to deploy because you have Cornelia, Colin, and Suzaku, and then Anone. Like there's so much cost reduction. It's disgusting, as you're about to see. See? No one costs anything. It's nuts. So like I said, I think we'll put... Can I hit both? Nope. Alright, I messed this up then. Oh wait, skill range. We're good. I forgot. It's skill range. So we're good. Wait, which way is she facing? Oh, should be this way. No, this way. Jeez. Trying to speed this up a little bit because I mean it's getting a bit repetitive. Can I help her out here, maybe? No. She's still not dead? Damn. This plan didn't really work. Alright. I'll have to give Colin a different nightmare frame. Something that she can use, like, faster. This is pretty good. But maybe maybe we can use this. I mean, it's got pretty good range, but you are limited by a certain amount. Okay, we'll try Cornelius' nightmare. I mean, Marianne's nightmare frame. The Queen Light. Hmm. Okay, doing good so far. Hopefully this will fix that other problem I had earlier. If not, I still got the MC here to help out as well, so a lot of support. shit. I didn't even see that. Oh, wow. Sure wasn't yourself that drove the Sakuradai, not the dev team? Oh, I forgot. There's two of them. Oh, shit. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. All right. Well, F me. I forgot about that. Shit. Okay. Well, in light of that, I'm probably going to need to use a spam unit, even though I was hoping to avoid the spam, but I think bring on the spam. Unless maybe there's a way I can do this. Let me think about this for a moment. Or several. Is there a way the MC can just handle this on her own? Just like one whole side? Probably could with C2's help. So that's what I'm going to try. I forgot. It forced the combat of Night Refrain boss battle. Son of a bitch. Okay. Is it? Okay. I shouldn't be mean. But we were all thinking it. Okay. So we're going to pause, and I think I could put the MC in a place where they can hit everybody. Let's see. Yeah, I can hit everyone, so that's good. Meanwhile, the rest of my team's going to hunker down here and deal with everything else. So Disney. Oh, shit. Well, let's see if I switch her this way. Which way is... No, that did not help. Like at all. Fuck. Alright, let's try it again. I can't kill Carly that way. Other than that totally was gonna work. Yeah, this is better. Okay. You can get more in one shot too. I like that. Okay. Okay, almost there. Got those three down. Damn it, there were too many of them. Hold on. No, pause. Okay, pause. Okay, put that down. Colin, do your thing. Okay. Damn it. Well. I hope the MC is ready, because if we don't, well, whatever. Oh, no, you don't. Well, this could be bad. I said could be. We'll see. Okay, that was a pretty fast hit right there. Just get one more of those, and we'll keep the stun lock going. Oh my god, so slow! It should be easy win right here. Much stronger nightmare frame on my end. Of course, you have to get that guaranteed hit. Does that do anything? I forgot which one that is. Is that the boosting the attack or getting my skill gauge higher? I think it's the skill gauge one. Ow. Crazy bitch. Jesus, that was slow as fuck. Okay. Well, all right. 4 down, 3 to go. 4 took longer than it should have because when you're on the ground, that's what happens. Okay. The rest should be pretty smooth sailing. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. This is a good one. I don't think we need Lelouch here, though. No, we don't. Let me see something. I will need another pilot, though, to get rid of the buff. So instead, we'll bring in Jeremiah. Where is good old Jerry? Not here. Here he is. I'm sorry, am I boring you? She's like, you know, it's life for you. Sucks. Okay. Come on. Let's see if I can get it fast enough to charge. We're going to see how fast Shin's thing goes. Oh my god. With like 1 second to spare. That's crazy. Jesus Christ, what an explosion. Thankfully, C2 saved everyone. But man. Plus, I got resurrection effects, so we're good. Like, we were not going to die anyways. Shin Hyuga, I keep calling that Shin-K, hurry up. I don't know why I always get those guys confused when I refer to them. I'm sure it's, it's not my intention, it just kind of happens. I'm never sure what this MC is doing on this team. I just kind of put them there, but now I think about it, they're not really doing much of anything. Maybe something will happen later that I'll realize why I did that. Although more than likely, no. See, if you missed, it's still looks like I just lost a bunch for some reason. Somehow, some way. Oh, what the hell? Should be back, stupid thing. Yep, I stand. I was right. I don't know what stellar. I'm not sure what purpose she served on this team. I mean, I don't know. So instead, let's put someone who actually might do some damage, like Colin. She can, she'll definitely help a little more. Because I was not sure what purpose that MC was having on the team. I get Anone was the buffer, but you don't have to follow that rule to the extreme. Plus, we get the cost reductions. As if that really mattered, because I wasn't exactly having an issue paying for any of this, but we're gonna lose those two. That's so embarrassing when you're about to charge it and you miss. Just the worst. It really is just the worst. Man, that worked out somehow. Shut up, Colin. It's your Okay, let's instead not do that again, since that clearly didn't work. Damn it! I was glazing Shinkai here, but what a shitty job there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we don't even need Shinkai. Sorry, buddy. You're gone. You've been erased. Toto, you know what? For ruining my summons, you're gonna have to use the Battle Undo. I'm not sure if it's even a punishment or not, but yeah, that's what you're doing now. You're the Battle Undo guy. You're at the cover for everyone else's bullshit. Okay. It's always fun waiting for my team to cool down. Yeah, he would have missed. Yay, we're already like down to our last one. Which I can't fuck it up now, and there's a blind spot. Wow, this is bad. Oof. Okay. I'm not really sure how to cover that blind spot. I mean, basically, you need something with 4x4, and unfortunately, the MC's Nightmare Frame, it's a powerful Nightmare Frame, no doubt, but it can't cover that. Can this? I mean, it's roughly the same thing, so no, it cannot. We'll have to use something else that has better range, like this thing covers. No, it needs to be 4. So, I think doesn't this cover 4 spots? Yeah, but so does yeah, we'll use this. Well, I'll use a ZR, but that's gonna be interesting. Very interesting. I'm wondering that if maybe Toto is not the right person for the jib. Yeah, like that. You were here and then you're not here. Because now I can see why this might be useful if they're all in ZRs. Or GRs. Why do I keep saying ZRs? GRs. I could have one just for Jeremiah and then one for everything else. Yeah, Jerry's so special. He gets his own welcoming committee. Okie doke. So, yeah. Jerry, you want to fire a second time, buddy? Thank you. Don't just stay once. We need you for both shots. Now we're fucked. Yeah, that's why the ZR sucks. 3 shots is not enough. 3 shots is never enough. Yeah, we killed one of them. All right, something. Positives, something. Okay, you need to face this direction. Okay, I think we're. And we'll put this over here just so. Wow, Jerry's still not dead. Probably pummeled him to death there. Any more planes coming? Okay, it's just this. I don't even see this guy over here. I only won't be here much longer. I didn't even see that dude. So this worked out pretty well. The MCs were having two of them with the GRs. That seemed to work. It wasn't as annoying as I thought it was going to be. Okay. 5 down? 5 down, I think. 2 to go. 6 is really annoying. I think 7's worse. Oh, it's out again. All right, 1 second. Okie doke. Yeah, 7 sucks. You have to face 2. What's the word? You got to face all 4 Carlys. Oh my god. Okay. Including the really annoying Magdola. This one, it's just Carly's, right? That's not so bad. I can spam this one pretty easily. So we'll use C2 to spam. Wait, let me check it again. Let me think. They come from all 4 sides, right? And there's airplanes too. Of course, there's airplanes. I gotta use Shin Hyuga. I hate to have to do that, but I have to use Shin Hyuga. There's we have to spam. I mean, they're gonna come from every goddamn angle. So, unfortunately, that ends the streak of not having to spam, but we're gonna have to for this one. And then for this, I'll put in this one. Could you not smack? Could you not make noise over my head so I can't fucking think? Let's. That's not gonna work. But I don't think Colin can cover it all. So I'm gonna have to pray on Shin Hyuga doing it for me. There'll be a lot of praying on this one. Colin can cover one whole section, and I can use Shin and John to cover one section, and I can use the MC and C2 to cover another. We're going to be vulnerable in one area, but maybe it won't matter. Oh, it's definitely going to matter. Okay. Oh my god. Wrong GD nightmare frame. I have to smack my mouse so the thing understands that, or click really hard so it knows, hey, I selected this. Please accept the selection. Mother chucker. I'm about to say, there's no way that'd be ready to go at this point. Okay, so Jean and Shin will just cover this. I can't even use column spam, but that's okay. Hopefully, between what I have, we can cover everything. Oh, really? Right away we're going to get airships? Damn it. Well, this is going to be a bumpy ride. Let's go already. Come on. Just move it on. Move it along, okay? I forgot we don't have the protection going, so I gotta be careful I use this. Yeah, I can't cover that. Of course not. I have no way to cover that. We're gonna lose those two at least. Yep, there they go. I love they just sit there for like 3 hours. You know, they know you can't hit them. Like they're taunting you. So irritating. All right, here comes the next round of pain. Oh, wasn't in range? Oh my god, I thought it was in range. Jesus, there we go, finally. Halfway in, still more airships to go. All right, so far, so good? Question mark. I think one pushes you, right? Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh shit. Yep, I love doing this over and over again. Shit. Oh, I lost Zaku. Damn it. Well, that was a good run, but I lost Zaku. And now I know that I know where R1 appears too, so that helps a little bit. I just don't know where the spawn points are. These maps are never really that difficult. Just gotta know the spawn points. Yeah, I didn't want Zaku to die. That was never the intention. Because there's basically 2 come from here and 1 comes from there. Okay. I don't even need this, but we're... Let's go! Okay. We kind of have to stay put for a little bit. All right. So we got 1 more to go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Wait a minute. Did I time Suzaku off? Wow. I think I missed the timing. I was like, wait, aren't they all... Oh, I was too early. Damn it. I'm just so dramatic in this game. The explosion's like, go boom, you know, just calm down. Yeah, I totally missed the Okay. Oh, I missed. I get one more shot though. Blow that up. Okay. Almost done with this one. I mean, I don't know. The last one's the worst, but that's just me. Oh shit! Damn it! Everything I could go. Oh my god! All right, I gotta calm down. Fuck. All right. All right. This is like painful. This is so frustrating because this is not a hard mission like at any level. It's brain dead easy. But if you're off by your time's off by a smidgen, a fucking smidgen, and you saw what happened, you get a big FU. And there's certain ways the game stops you from like placing stuff in the way you want to. It's actually kind of irritating. Let's go, come on. The game is like super slow but fast at the same time. It's kind of like baseball almost, but worse. Man. Keep going. Keep going. Until she... Fuck! Ugh! Fucking garbage! What a shitty... What a just awful design there. Got through it some fucking way. Alright. Okay. I mean, this one isn't as bad, but it sure looks like it's going to be, though. Okay, so I guess I can put... I don't even know. Okay. Man, that push effect. Can go kick rocks. Okay. And... At least no one's cloaked. Positives. There's no cloaking on this map. Or any of these. So we'll take the positives where I can find them. But damn. That was awful. Let's see. I think the Magdala appears on the right side, but I don't remember. So the first round of this is going to be probably not going to go well. I mean, I might get very close, but the game has like a little way of effing you right before the end. So you have to do it again. Okay, okay. Wow, already starting off badly. Okay. Okay, well, we don't have really time to think, so... Come to me. From one cycle to another. This is... I don't take any joy in doing this. Wow, that was really close. Holy crap. Even a second sooner, we would not have cleared that. Damn. Okay. And the worst part is, I mean, that was just like a hello, welcome type of thing. I gotta be very careful how I manage this. Very careful. And of course they explode. They explode now? They explode now. Oh, damn, we're not ready. We're not fucking ready. This game's like, fuck you, you better be ready. Bro, I am not ready. Damn it. Jesus Christ, I was not ready for that. He's like, you better be fucking ready. Yeah, I can't spend all my Spiridite now. We have to just have, like... She has to just stay the fuck alive. For like 20 seconds here. stay alive. It's okay. Just hold the line for a little bit, okay? Oh, did you just stun him? Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah. Let's just keep gaining cost. Somehow Shin's not dead, but it's okay. This is not really how I had this in mind, but this is how it's going down. Jesus Christ. Shin, wake up, mother chucker. Thanks, I appreciate it. That really helped. That was so helpful. You're just the best ever. I don't know why I did that. I kind of needed that for something else, but whatever. Seems to be fun, right? To fight with the Magdolas, except it's not. It's actually a nightmare. And this could have been a fun, little thing, but it turned out to be just a nightmare. Maybe it's supposed to be. That's kind of the point, It's supposed to be a damn nightmare. Something tells me we're going to get some company soon on the other end. Probably the one I don't want to face. Oh, damn it. Shit. Oh, fuck. Shin, could you please wake the fuck up? Anytime now. Anytime, buddy. Could you wake up any slower? Don't let Carly kill your, I don't know what the fuck you guys are anymore, but don't let her do it. Just keep going. Let me just give him some 6 cost there. Now. Pause. What riveting gameplay. Hitting the same 2 buttons over and over and again and again. Is Jean dead? Even though I had resurrection effects on her and she still died? Nice. Good to know those didn't matter. Wait. She's not dead yet? I was like celebrating her. Oh, at least we killed Carly. Nope, she wasn't dead. Son of a bitch. So sloppy. I'm beating it, but like sloppily. Can I please eject for 5 goddamn seconds? Okay. Are you really coming after Shin? Oh my god. Alright, that's it. That's it. If I had known Shin was going to be attacked by every goddamn person, I would have never moved C2 from there. I didn't want Shin to be the one fighting them anyways. Okay, well, that sucked. To put it simply. Okay. Well, shit. I guess I'll do this. Well, Luce, you gotta go. I'm sorry. We have to get our night frames, like, immediately. Okay? Immediately. So I'm gonna use, the only one I know who does that, her. Actually, you know what? Luce doesn't have to go anywhere. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna fix that. Fix that right now. Fix it, damn it! Okay. Yeah, I apologize to Shin there. He got like he was bodied by 3 of them. He just wasn't ready for that. I mean, who the hell would be ready for that? Jesus Christ. Okay. No, Lelouch needs to go in there and I'll give him God, this is so mentally exhausting. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Lelouch will get the nightmare frame. Where is it? Oh, she has it? Well, I'm sorry, but he needs it. It's a little more important. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Damn. See, I need the MC like, now. I need him now, as in right now. It should be like 2 shots. Yeah, done. Okay. Not really the way I wanted to do that, but I had no choice given the circumstances. That was probably not the way to do that, but it's A-okay. And we'll just use... And Colin can help out too, but we don't really need Colin. But she can help out, why not? And we'll put a little block here, so a little surprise for Carly when she gets her ass over here. I can move the MC this way, and that should solve that problem. Hey, John, you gonna, like, take that enemy out? I didn't do anything because I thought you were gonna do something, but if you're not gonna do something, then I'm gonna have to do something, so please do something. Wow. I'm telling you that. Okay, pause. Jesus. Or forget. Just go. Just go. You got it. Just kidding. You don't got anything. Okay. There we go. That's okay. I swear, if they go after shit again, I'm gonna be really mad. Because then it shows the algorithm this stupid thing is to really, like, be effing annoying, to put it mildly. I haven't done arena mode yet. Wow. All right, here comes round 2 of hell. Are you serious? You crazy son of... You... Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Of course. Of course. Pause. Pause. Fucking pause. It's a miracle we're both alive. Stay alive. This is ridiculous. So basically, what I've concluded now is it'll go after everyone who's grounded. Man, if I only had Damocles. It'll go after everyone who's grounded. So, I mean, no matter where I put the mother chucker, he's going to be attacked. Okay, all right. You know what? If you want to play that way, I'm bringing out Charles. I've had enough of this shit. You want to be an asshole? I'll put Charles in there. He can't die. We'll see how you handle it then. From one immoral to another, you're going to have to deal with Charles now. Have fun with that. Because apparently having fun is not allowed in this game. So I'll bring in Charles in there. Actually, I was going to use her, but I'd rather just use... Hopefully Charles lasts long enough. I mean, like, I can keep filling his freaking meter. Okay. I mean, just Jesus Christ. Okay. Boom, bitch. Okay. Get ready for Grandpa Charlie getting here. gotta be careful of the fact that he consumes a lot of GD cost. So. One second. I gotta change one thing. Shows the talk, doesn't he? Okay, let's change it to. I'm losing my patience. Okay. Here we go. Not quite ready for Charlie yet, so. Well, that didn't fucking work. I was so sure those bombs would have killed her, but of course, it wasn't enough damage. I think the real problem is the column doesn't, or Nightmare frame doesn't have the sufficient range I'm looking for. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What does she do again? The other person? So they heal and you get points. Okay, what about the other one? There's no attack boost or anything? Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather have an attack boost. Shit. Yeah, I'd rather have this instead. Bro, I don't know. This is ridiculous because I can't be everywhere at once, you know? You know, if this doesn't work, I'll just do Coder and finish it that way. Yeah, I'll probably just do Coder. Use the Anyas and Bismarck and whatever, and fuck. I thought that's like my only option now. I only got to keep using your knife from skill 2, which is so irritating. You know, I don't really want to use it right now. I want to save it for Carly. I don't really want to use it, like, just because, you know? Whatever. That's enough. Charlie can get out of here. All right, so Charlie did a little good job there. You know, like he took out majority of that bullshit. Colin should be able to handle the rest. Nice try, bitch, but I knew you were going to do that. You gotta be kidding me. You're moving 1,000 miles an hour. I can't click that fast. You know that is it Blade Runner 20 whatever? Where you see Ryan Gosling just screaming into the void. That's me right now. Just screaming into the void. He just doesn't know what to fucking do anymore. He's just screaming. Yeah, that's me. That's how I feel. That's my life. Well, Toto, you dilapidated moron, you're gonna go have to kill Carly somehow. Somehow, some way, you're gonna have to do it. It's your own damn fault, man. You got me in this mess. I'll leave it to you. The one about Toto is that he heals all the time. That Carly thing was bullshit. She moved so fast. There's no way I could have responded to that. What the hell was that? So I was like, wait, I'm actually doing something? You're damn right you are. It's your own damn fault we're in this mess. Maybe someone's having a good time. It ain't me, though. Can we move along, please? I got things to do. Wow. Practically tickled her. Nice. Toto, could you be a little less pathetic? He's going to go into a battle with her. I'm just hoping that Toto's ability to heal himself will just come into play here. And he won't get fucking one-shotted. As long as he only get one-shotted, we should be fine. Just don't knock his block off. Did he die? You suck, Toto. You had one job. One job. Couldn't even do that. Stay alive. All right, that's it. We're going Coder. I've had enough of this shit. Well, mostly Coder because this ain't working. This just is not working. Knights around usually don't let me down, and they're pretty dependable. This is just god awful. That's what this is. All right, let's get the Coder team in here. All right, so Busy. He'll deal with most of the Carlys. Then we have to get the Anya patrol. Wish I had the new Mordred, but it's fine. This is good enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. 100% fine. And I just need the other... where is she? We'll use you, of course, because you help in some way. Okay, now I just need... where's the healer? Monica. There she is. That gets me every freaking time. Okay. I'll give her one of these. You know, she can be somewhat helpful. I think I need more cost reductions. Let me think what other cost reductions we could use. Or cost increasers, I mean. And I also going to use Charlie again. But I'm not going to use him for the stunning. I'll have him to sit out there because I actually need him for the other effect too. So he can't just sit out there and just stun people. I wish I could use him for that purpose, but he's going to have to serve a more active role on the team. Okay. Let's watch this one fail. Yeah, I don't know what Fan was talking about earlier. 7's the worst. 6 is fine. 7, ugh. Awful. Oh, shit. Shut up. Why you never shut up? You're so loud. So fucking loud. I really want the new MC. It would have been a lot easier to complete. But no. Can't have nice things. Get Toto instead. Fucking Toto. You know what? Fuck it. Why don't you go fight, see if you can kill Carly without dying, you know? Don't do me any favors, but maybe you can figure it out. I think Grandpa here can help out, too. Instead of her, we'll use Anya, because she will actually help everyone else. I can't believe how difficult this has been. I mean, I get it's very hard, but damn. Very hard is, I mean, actually mean impossible. It just means, it's a little challenging. Not, I want to end humanity. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, but it feels like it. Holy shit. Okay. So I'll put him with Anya. Hopefully he can get his and I still need Charles to stall out, so Charles is still gonna have to do like 50 things on this team. What else is fucking new? Okay. And I kind of want to put someone in the Balandu. I think it's just weird to not have it on any level. I think Maria might be the best choice because she just happens to like attack really fast. So I'm really hoping Bismarck can be like the answer because he doesn't give a shit about anything. He just the gal had him. They plow through people's everything. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shit. Is there anyone I can stall her for 20 seconds? Someone else wasn't ready yet, motherfuckers. Bismarck, you suck. Did I ever tell you that? You suck. You are worthless. Love when they talk to you after you lose the battle as if it's supposed to make me feel better. I don't know what the fuck they're even saying half the time. Okay. I should say all the time. I don't know what the hell they're saying ever. Well, no battle undo for us because I forgot on the MCL. The fucking minute, man. This is where, like, if I had the GR, the game couldn't give it to me after me spending like 60 grand on it. If I had the GR or even the pendulum, whatever, we wouldn't be here right now. We'd be done already. Really messed up. But thank you for giving me Toto. You know, I totally needed that. Thanks for giving me Toto. Thanks for the Shin dupe. Needed those. Like, fuck off. This game's just holy shit. Totally needed that. Like a hole in the head. Let's go. Make sure you all clear through my defenses because I didn't allocate my thing 100% perfectly. It was a lot of damage, but I wouldn't call it like. Am I attacking her pellets? She doesn't feel any of it. Here we go. Will Bismarck last? Well, probably not. No, he's not. He's not gonna last. He should easily crush her, but because this game is bullshit, he won't. I mean, it shouldn't be close, man. The Knight of One is stronger than the Magdola. Stronger than Carly. Look at that. Ion Summer! I can't believe I lost. Yeah. Can't believe you lost, bro. It's pretty clear why you lost. You suck. Morion Sama. She's like, bitch, why are you talking to me? You suck. Man, I keep cycling through something trying to find an answer. It's really depressing. I've cycled with like 15 different things. Nothing is working. Fuck. I mean, this is like, wow. This fight's just AIDS. It's awful. Oh, damn it! Fuck. Of course, we faced the wrong goddamn direction. I had to waste that on there because otherwise it would have gone through. Awesome. Hoping for a free stun before we began, but turn that freaking siren off. One swing! Just do it! Oh my god, why are you taking... Why are you taking so long? Fuck! Just fuck! Just 20 extra seconds and we wouldn't be here. Why? Also, Anya needs to get the hell out. Or no, Anya's fine, but I gotta switch her nightmare frame. She's fine, but it's the wrong nightmare frame. She needs the spamming one. Give her the GR. She was made to use that damn thing. Let's go. Feel that. Shit. I'm right back. I gotta do something. Do 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 do. If you're not going to keep track of them, Ryan, I'm not going to tell you. How many critical hits do I need? Jesus. Shit. Unfortunately, I can't do anything to... Oh, maybe now I can. But she's going to rush in there. Okay, well, Charles did his thing. Thanks, buddy. I don't know what you did. I don't know what the fuck Charles did there. But somehow he distracted Carly to not do that? No clue. But we'll take it. I will definitely take it. Unfortunately, I mistimed this, so shit. Yep, this looks like it's the end. Fuck. Well, that was ass. You want to try Akito? Could be any worse. At least you could spam for days. Spamming is good, I guess. Why the fuck not use Akito? He can at least kill... Theoretically, he could kill everything, except for Carly herself. Whatever. Iku? Put the fucking bomb down. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what was that? I didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. We just die already? Shit. Akito, are you fucking serious? They turn on my skills? You assholes. I can do about that shit. I got fucked over. Awesome. I love getting stun fucked. It's awesome. And of course, I have no means to undo this one because I don't have anything ready. This is such fucking bullshit. Everything I do has failed. Every goddamn thing I've done has failed. Okay, well, let's see. We have to play this really boring now. I mean, I think there's one way I can do it, but it's going to be really uninteresting. I suppose that's how they want this game to be, uninteresting. Spamming doesn't work. Not spamming doesn't work. Where's C2? We'll just use her. Because she's unaffected by all this shit. And I'll give her the classic Wayne. Since you can't really use anything else that well. And then I'll use, instead of Jerry, I'll just use Shirley to keep stacking her skill gauge. I don't think she needs, I don't think we need to use the other Lelouch. It just means the cost is going to be a premium, but whatever. What isn't? Okay. Bro, I don't know. This is ridiculous. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, no, you don't, bitch. We're done. You better go the other direction. Now get over here. I can fucking kill you. Oh. That's right. Come over here. In fact, I want to show off the animation for this because I don't get the chance to do this often. So 1 second. We're going to go turn these off now. We don't need Charles anymore. He can F off. I appreciate his help though, but we don't need him anymore. Now just enjoy the fireworks. Well, so much for that. Pause. Damn it! I can't stop that other one. Pure damn it. Come on, C2. You're supposed to have like a... Well, it took out one of them from me. With something. Wow. Way to ignore me like that. Awesome. Well, we're going to win this, but in the most ungraceful way possible. Fuck this mission. Fuck this game. I'll be right back. Okay, so that's done with. Let me go see what else is left to do. Okay. I did all my dailies already? That's not possible. Thought so. I'm pretty good on all these. What about here? That was so draining. What diagrams could I build that I have extras of? What would I even need them for? But let's see. Just for the lows. What can I build? All that fucking garbage. Let's see. Yeah, looks awful. That's because it is. I guess we'll build these two. Army of Horses. What a grand old time. Okay. Yeah, read them all. Remember that? We gotta do that too. Feels like it's already been like 3 days since I started this, but how like frustrating that whole thing was. This is the team I'm currently using. It's pretty solid. Gets the job done. I don't see any reason to not use this. I'll make one change for the hell of it. Since we have Anone, and she does help for cost reduction. Oh, okay. Oh, Bomb Lelouch is here. Well, we're going to use Anone, and that should probably help with cost. You know, things aren't expensive. That helps too. And maybe instead of corn, I'll use like Angry MC or something. Good job, Shinkai. Dying is definitely your speed. Okay. I know. You weren't trying to die. I'm just saying it seems to suit you since that's what you're good at. Jesus, what the fuck are they doing upstairs? Right. I need some kind of utility to use with the airplane. What the hell? I was not sure what to use though. Oh my god, stop! Okay. Yeah, Psycho's a good choice. Man, my mouse is not cooperating today. It's not cooperating at all. Took care of the only problem, which was Lelouch there. And my mouse is like floating right now. Very frustrating. Even one. Is there some immunity? Why are they not affected by anything I'm doing? It's really annoying. Just gotta finally move along here. What's going on? Why am I paused here? It's a glitch? Why is he just sitting here? Finally, killed Suzaku, piece of shit. Okay. Wow, they put stun in all of them. That was nice. Oh my god, mouse, please cooperate. I can't seem to like. I understand. Why can't I damage her? Whatever. Fuck this game. Like, I just don't understand. Why wouldn't that work? I literally raised the damage limit. Do I have to stun her? I mean, what is going on here? I've actually stunned her past. It didn't work. That Maribel like can't die for whatever freaking reason. Okay. I don't know. I just don't know. You know? I just don't know. 15 clicks. Okay, let's pause for a second. Any Rolos here? I don't see anything. These maps are either really quick or 10 hours, depending on what the hell the formation is. This will be 5 minutes. Probably less. Whoosh. Lelouch. A.K.A. Lelouch. Charles, where are you, Mother Chucker? Did you die? Charles? Oh, the game was like, I can't, man. Even I think it's a bit too much. Boom, boom, boom. I did not think it'd be a 4-hour stream. I was putting 2 hours. I didn't think going through extra would have taken me that freaking long. But here we are. Okay. Laugh was kind of funny. He thinks he's people. Does she have any outfits in this game? I don't think so. Man, this thing is so not responsive to my clicks. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, perfect timing too, because I was about to end. All right, guys, thanks for stopping by. That was a fun 4-hour stream. I'm not sure who was fun for, but anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by. The next stream will probably be 30-year anniversary in a couple of weeks. Until then, take care. Actually, maybe I'll do a Bleach stream. I don't know. We'll see. Take care, guys. Well, I'll keep you up to date what's going on.